Okie-dokie. How does this look? Does it look green? Looks green to me. Will it hold as green? That's the question. Looks good. We'll keep it. Okay. X is the back button. X is the back button. Okay, we... Chaos! Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Right. Just need to get back inside to the elevator and then go back up. Just need to get to the elevator. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. I'm sure there's other stuff going on in the main lobby. Stuff I might want to check out. The problem is that it's also probably going to be a lot of fighting, which I'm not interested in. Which floor was I at? I don't remember. I'm doing the... Yeah, this is the last floor we were on. Okay. I don't have... I can skip floors, but I want to go through each one because each one has really good extra stuff in it. Okay, so I did this floor too. What extra stuff that's really good? The elemental materia we got by doing these extra floors, and it's real good. The all materia, again, is a really good materia to have. The all materia makes it so that the lightning materia doesn't just hit a single target, it hits everybody, and that's great. And then the element materia makes it so that my weapon, its standard attack, will now also do whatever the other materia is, in this case fire. So now my sword just does fire damage. I didn't even have to cast it. Though I imagine casting it still does more damage. Anyway. So I want to try and do, it will at least explore all the floors in between. Come on. Can I not pick you up? Are you not a thing I can pick up? Okay. Locked. What's this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. Oh. Is there 4 positions for each locker? Received ether. See? See? It's worth checking out. I'm still trying to see into if I can't finagle it so I can... Yes, Phoenix down. If I can't start earlier. It probably won't be until next week. If it happens at all. No, can't check the showers? Sure. Okay, that's fine. What's in here? Out of order. Please use a different floor. Shimmer Company repair. Really? If these are the toilets, then for a game design sense, it makes sense to just make them all out of order. But I'd be very concerned, yeah, to have every single toilet be out of order. That would be very distressing. Oh, there was a save point up here. I didn't have to go all the way down. That would have been good to know earlier. And I can get some rest. A nap room. Let's get some rest. This was perfectly timed. And I didn't even bother to check. Okay, time to save. You. Does this mean that all of my stats are back? Yes! Every bar has been filled. Max health, max stamina. Can I talk to this guy? Please, let me get some rest. Sure. Okay. If this is just a rest stop, that'd be great. If you're tired, you should get some rest in the next room. I'm starting to worry about my... Okay. Since I'm head of security for this building, stamina is very important to me. You just say that to some random person wandering in. You must be a visitor. Please feel free to use any unused machines. Can I really? I don't think it's gonna let me. Take one to restore your energy. Shinra Jim's special drink. Only 250 gil. Try it out. I mean, if it gives me something that I can just tuck away, sure. Don't try it. How much gil do I have? That's a decent chunk of gil. And my stamina and everything's good. I'm curious. I'm too curious. Nothing. Did I lose? Yes? I should have not been curious. Okay, let's get out of here. This is a big nothing. Oh, well, it's less... It's worse than a big nothing. It's a scam. It stole my gil. I needed that. Oh, it probably did nothing because my everything's already maxed. For free. In the next room. Uh-oh. I think this is it. I don't think I can go to a higher room. And I think I need to get, what, to level 70? Hang on. That's a chest. Locked. Bah. Let's go the other way. Another chest. Also locked. More chests, let me guess. Locked. Oh. Received key item Midgar parts. Why would I need that? Well, are these chests just here for decoration? Curiosity stole the gil or whatever that... Yeah. I think it was curiosity killed the cat, but sure. Okay, so I have Midgar... Didn't realize that this was a combat zone. Oh, hi! Couldn't steal anything. Or okay. That was quick. Alright, what's this room then? I mean, this looks like a model of the city. Model of Midgar. Born from Mako, sucked right out of the earth. Parts of the model are missing. Oh, place the Midgar parts. Sounds like something opened up. Oh, I understand now. Received Midgar parts. Still locked. Okay, sure. Yep. And place the Midgar parts. Good. Uh-huh. I'm not sure which box it will let me open, but since they're all going to be Midgar parts, yeah, I think it's just going to let me open whichever first one that I pick. We're going to have to do this 3 more times to see what happens. Okay. That caught me off guard. What the heck are those things? Ow, ow. Nice. There we go. The music, the fanfare is too catchy. Model, Be so offended if those fishy guys... Yep, I believe it. There it is. Oh dear. You know, it does sound a little fishy. Okay, now does the multi-target do both sides? I guess not. There it goes. Oh, the other guy's still here, isn't he? Just had to wait for him to come back. There we go. They were huge, the fish guys. Loco weed. Okay, I'm too curious. What? Explain to me what this is. There it is. Uses confusion on all opponents. Too big. Agreed. And they looked like they were like made of metal fins. Like just a whole bunch of metal panels. I can't imagine that it'd be very fun. No. I got it. Thank you. You can tell that how, like, this game is old. It had limitations, hardware limitations, probably some software limitations, so that it was just easier to, or maybe only possible, to have this little sequence here repeat every time you put a piece in. They need to be put into an isolation tank far, far away from me. Yeah. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Aerith. Wait. I'm confused. I didn't mean to read this so many times. Items. Key items. Oh, I do have keycard 6. Oh! I must not have been paying attention. I think I was reading at the moment. I think that gave me the key to the next level. Because we come up here to 67, and I can't get through the door. And I'm pretty sure we need to get to level 70. Phew, I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet lots of guys. Guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. I feel like this dialogue was written by a guy. Maybe that's a real sentiment, but it just... It's just me. What does this conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Why do I feel like that's a clue? Oh! Hello, conference room. But if I walked in there, that would not be a good thing. I don't even know if I can get in there. Nope. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, did you ever hear whispers coming from some... What? Having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about that palace incident. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Yep. Agreed. Man. Phew. Gives me the feeling that I'm alive. The feeling of moving this world just with my hands. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Okay, so... Bathroom whispers. Aha! Flush, climb up. There we go. Yeah, that's me in any social interaction. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm definitely the kind of person who if there's people over, then you know, where they are is between me and, say, the kitchen, then I just won't ever go to the kitchen. I will just turtle up in my room until they leave. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories were already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... That's what you do too. See, one thing that I learned when I took a psychology class, sociology? Psychology. One of the two, I don't remember. Is that the opposites attract? Yeah, that's not true. It's birds of a feather flock together. It's part of why they also say that the chat reflects the streamer. Because, I mean, it's unlikely that I'm going to appeal to people that are extremely different from me. We're not rebuilding. People are scary, but not in the way, but in the do I have to way? Yeah, 'cause so sometimes, at least on certain things, I feel a little bit like Penn from Penn and Teller. Because Penn's the one that doesn't ever talk. Because he learned at some point that, like, he'd be doing his act or whatever, and people would, you know, be people and try, like, especially internet kind of people, and try to just mess with him or, you know, make some comment. And he found, and when he spoke, he had problems with that. And when he just stopped talking, then when they would do things like that, his silence would, you know, they'd start feeling dumb about the dumb thing they did. So he just kept it. It worked really well for him. And sometimes I feel like maybe that would work, except, you know, I'm doing this, and that would be entirely counterproductive. Some people can manage it, some people have to manage it, but yeah, talking is the thing I'm just gonna have to do. It's fine. So far I have, the only people that I've had to shoo away were people who were not here to just enjoy things. They were here because, can I share with you my portfolio? Would you like to join my Discord? No, thank you. That's entirely arbitrary to what we're doing here. We're gonna chill, we're gonna enjoy a game, we're gonna have funny comments. You know, this is wind down time for people, not make me a part of your business. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then, the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la! Okay, dude, you are way too excited. And it looks like you're impacting the table with every jump. Like, it looks like you're slamming your face into the table every time. And please include our space program in the budget! Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh, man. Man, I don't think I've seen Scarlet the whole game until now. I don't think she's said anything in the game so far. Sir, if you increase the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty $, asterisk, $, Hojo, how's the girl? That's why I like this so much. Most other streamers attempt to keep 100% energy engagement the whole time. This one is calm and feels more like Yeah, exactly. That's my vibe. That's what I can do. Before I started doing this, I did a whole bunch of research. I feel like not enough research, but I did a bunch of research, and one of the things that I kept getting over and over is just be yourself. Just do it how you'd want to do it. And that's exactly it. I'm not super energetic. I'm here to chill. The only thing I think right now that I would want to change is that in the background behind me, I need to have something. I was gonna draw something up, but then, you know, life distracted me. I never got around to it. I still plan on doing, because there's plenty of this game left. But yeah, just having this black void behind me in the screen, I think that's the only change I'd want to make. As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother. What? Okay, so my complaint with, kerning is a word adjacent to what I'm talking about. The typeface. In a lot of typefaces, and this is a very good case, the capital I and the lowercase l in a lot of typefaces are identical. This is one of those cases. Now, I can compare the different letters and discern that it is supposed to be an I-F-A-L-N-A, and it doesn't just have a random capital I in the middle. But it bothers me. I guess it's in a pet peeve area because it's not a super big deal. So that's if I want to pronounce things correctly. I'm gonna look this up. Where is it? Okay, so I-F-A-L-N-A. Ifalna? That makes sense. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. Oh, so then, like, what's the point of the game? That we're gonna do a time skip, like, for hundreds of years? Well, for 100 years? That's why we're thinking of, breeding her. And we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. Okay, Hojo is officially a no-go. Do not like. He is on the frown list. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. And I really hate what he's doing with his head. He's like a horror character that's just wandered into my RPG action-adventure game. That concludes our meeting. Really says a lot that none of the others blink at this suggestion of, yeah, especially Scarlet. Okay, everyone on this floor has said that something stinks. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so earlier they said that one of the people I talked to, the NPCs, said that you can hear whispers from the bathroom, which is your clue to go to the bathroom and go into vents. And now she's saying this, which is basically saying the stench from the bathroom is wafting in the other way too. But yeah, of all the people here, I would have thought Scarlet would have been the one to raise an objection at that, because that's horrific. We're going to make you have children so that we can experiment on them. That's horrifying. Some old games like this just have stuff like that. And it's supposed to be something that you don't think about, that you just move on. Kind of like how, like in an action movie, you'll have the hero will just just kill a whole bunch of henchmen, but then once they get to the big bad at the very end, if you kill him, you'll be just like him. And then the hero decides not to kill the big bad villain, but you just mowed down all of his henchmen. There's some incongruity here. They were talking about Aerith, right? Don't know. Probably. I'm also concerned that Tifa is not making any objections. Like, more vocal objections. Let's follow him. Oh, I guess I just have to go back. You know, I imagine dropping down right into the toilet would be problematic. Because there's no way you can guarantee that you're going to hit the sides of the bowl. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Oh. Especially when they have those massive fights in cities and knock over towers or something along those lines. They always brush over the fact that there's people inside those buildings. So, yeah, if I remember right, that was a big complaint people had with that Superman movie with Henry Cavill, that first one with Zod. They have this big huge fight in the city, and I mean, I think if I remember right, in the Batman movie after that, they do address that, they include that. That movie was a little weird, because, I mean, yeah, Superman took care of Zod and broke the trope of, I'm gonna let you live. But at the same time, it doesn't really feel like Superman. But apparently in the comics, that snapping people's necks is, like, it's a thing that, like, everyone gets to do it. There's snapping necks is just like every character gets to do it at least once or something like that. Cloud. Hojo, huh? Yeah, he's going up to 67, and I can't do that. Can I move yet, please? Okay, now I can move. I can't go up to 67. Yeah. What, am I going to try to sneak through the door right behind him or something? Yeah, I don't think I'm that fast. No way the door just stays open. I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Okay. This door staying open is way too convenient. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, interesting. Whoa, Barrett's taking some damage. The way they just disappear so far again. Yeah. Let's sleep. Ice, too. Okay, I need to wake... Where's the one that wakes people up? I don't know what any of these do. Why isn't this Volt double targeting? Skill what? Probably should be doing 5. It's fine. Did he steal my materia or something? I don't know what happened. Okay. I just want to double check. No, I still have my materia. Okay. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... It's so wild that these people are just letting me wander around. They'll just talk to me like no big deal. How do I get into this room? Oh, there's the door. No one raises the alarm. Yeah, this blonde kid was running around and he asked me some questions and then he left. No big deal. Okay, they aren't talking to me. Attack, magic, bolt. I want to see what happens if I try and hoard the limit breaks. Couldn't steal anything. I do need to do more magic. Oh, there we go. We need to heal. Barrett is taking a pounding. No, we're gonna use materia. We're gonna use Tifa's. Yeah. Much better. Interesting. I can't open any of these. These apartments look terrible. Ooh, safe spot in the chest? Let's go there. See, this is when I knew my double lightning. It's why I picked double lightning. Couldn't steal anything. Why do I keep trying to use steal? Wouldn't you know I couldn't touch anything? Okay, look at that. Everyone has their limit break ready to go. I feel like I should just hold on to this as long as I can, so that I can go into a boss fight, which I know is coming. Top of the tower, there's no way there's not going to be a boss fight. So boss fight at the top of the tower, because that's an obvious location for a boss fight. And then I can just unload my limit breaks one after another. Ooh. They're both so close to leveling. No? Oh, you're gonna go hide? Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Forehead 4 days on that guy. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? I don't know, Cloud. That looks radioactive. Genova. It doesn't look labeled. So... okay, that's creepy. And Cloud looks like that he was looking into flashing strobing lights too much. Genova. Sephiroth's. So they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. It's still alive? Just where the head is this whole thing stupid thing? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. No, we can't look into the glowing purple light again. What I want is back here. Yeah. First we open the chest. There's poison materia. Interesting. Full. Everyone's full. Yeah, I'm getting rid of steel. I'm just wasting my time with it. Poison. Interesting. Cure. Fire. Ice. Yeah, I like this. That's good. And now we're gonna save. Okay, it's second save's turn. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That's not me. Okay, yeah. Aerith! Aerith! Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders? Should have noticed it earlier, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, Yeah, that sounds like a bonus, actually. You're not exactly making a good case for yourself. Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen. Oh, okay. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Hojo, I don't think sicking them on each other will help them all survive. Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can you do anything? All right, step back. Stop. Oh dear. What do you... Oh, my precious specimens! Yeah, I'm satisfied with this outcome, except where's Aerith? Now's our chance to get Aerith. Oh, there she is. Thanks, Cloud. Oh, probably should have been. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud? Cloud? What's wrong? And the whole time, the dog guy is just attacking Hojo. The elevator's moving. This isn't no ordinary specimen. It's a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong, but I'll help you all out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Everyone's just politely ignoring what's happening. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have done like a... It talks? Yeah, apparently it talks. I should have... In hindsight, I'm thinking I should have given it a... Like a... Especially with how it ended with miss, I should have given it like a British accent. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Somebody take Aerith somewhere safe. Tifa, I'm counting on you. Barrett, take care of her. I'm sending Barrett. I'm gonna send Barrett. Yeah. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Red 13. I know that's the official name. I know that's what I've been going with, but come on, that's a terrible name. That's like, if we kept calling him Red 13, the name that Hojo gave him, which is basically just his, you know, like a specimen number, just to catalog him, that's not a name, that's an ID number. I feel like I really do need to actually give him a proper name. What should we call him? I'm not coming up with any good ideas. Because Doggo is a bit reductive, I think. My next best idea is Ares. Because red and he's attacks. That doesn't feel like it. He's got that kind of mohawk hair. And the two lines, he kind of gives off like a punk rock vibe. Is rock? Huh? There's might be enough room to call him Rockstar. Unless you have a better idea, Chaos. Now I can't do Rockstar. That's an occupation. We need a name. I could just... Completely out of ideas. I could just name him, like, Dave or Bob. And then every time they talk about him, it's like, Bob, what do you think? I think I'm gonna do it. Come on. Oh, hello. And then we get Bob. Ooh. Bob has... multiple targets. I love this music, it's just so good. Sense. No, Sense is a waste of my time. Bob the British talking whatever he is. Uh-huh. Bob being in all caps makes it even better. Bob! Tifa magic. Oh, she can't heal herself? There we go. Cure. No, don't cure the enemy team. Oh, can I only do multi-target once? That's unfortunate. Don't tell me that... What do you mean I missed? Shady bread. What is this thing? Okay, I need to start dropping antidotes. This is getting a little out of hand. Cloud, I need you to take this fool down. He's being complicated. Whoa, okay. Thought I'd have to take down the little guys too, but alright. Yes, level up. Oh, Bob's already level 14. I guess when I named him, I neglected to use the lowercase, yeah. Why does that look like there's a materia in that cage? We like Bob. Good. Aerith, you alright? Aerith, you alright? She seems alright, in many ways. What does that mean? I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What? What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me? Yeah? I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Bob is Bob, that is all. That basically, yeah, that's basically what he's saying. Now we've saved Aerith, ain't no need to be in this building. So let's get the hell out of here. All 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups, because the game can only handle a party of 3. And with all 5 of us, the combat system wasn't designed for that. Press the menu button to access the menu. Press the cancel button to change party. Oh, press the OK button when you're finished. Press the menu. What? Oh, we're just gonna go in here. I need to handle some things. More than just changing the party. People need healing. Okay, order. Actually... What do you have? You have fire, all. That tracks. Sense. Garbage nonsense. You have mithril clip. Your weapon has a lot of materia slots. Okay, so I can only cycle through the people that are here. Actually, steel sense. I have 2 sense. I don't use either one of these. Equip. Mithril armlet, which you have. 4 slots. Whoa. No. We're gonna give the 4 slots to... Wait a second. Worse defense, but better magic defense. So we're not gonna give you the 4 slots. Huh. Question. No, you... Oh! Interesting. Okay. Nope, that's not what I was here for. There we go. I was hoping to still swap, like, I wanted to bring Aerith in to be the proper healer. Assuming that that's not gonna happen... Right, wrong. Fury. Cure. We're going to cure you. We're just gonna cure everyone. Okay, good. It's still gonna let me try and change the party. Press cancel. Cancel for change party. Change party? Okay, good. Okay. I was a little concerned that I pressed the wrong button because I easily get confused which one is the cancel and select buttons. Like, accept buttons. Okay, I wanted... Ooh. You two need lots more experience. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with. Because I want Aerith and the team to be the healer. She's just gonna... Because her limit break is so good. It just heals the whole party, so I don't have to worry about using cure so much. It's so good. Okay. I think we're just about good. Whoops. Ready. Later. Meet up at the 66th floor elevator. Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? The 66th floor. Let me in and grab this material. Yeah, enemy skill material. What? Oh, I need to give you... Restore poison. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Enemy skill. Equips enemy skill command. That's very interesting. Yeah, check. Enemy skill. Use enemy skills used on you. Really? That could be really powerful. Depending. I imagine I'd need to use it at the right time to... Because they would have to use a skill, and I'd have to use enemy skill to collect that skill, and then it would save it, and then I can use it back at them? Or is it they use a skill, and then I use this one, and then just whatever they had done before me, it just uses on them? I don't know, I'm gonna have to experiment with that, but I like... there we go. There, restore for you. Fire, ice, poison. Lightning, fire. Fire, ice, poison. I'm gonna move ice over. So that you can have it. And I need to grab a couple materia off of Barrett when I get a chance. Because I want to give her all the support stuff. Sure. You can we can fill that slot. Okay. Is there a save around here? Up we go. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. Yeah. You should have been a better person. To prove it to you, here. This is the key card to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Okay. You make a decent argument. Okay. Oh dear. On everyone. Don't like it when it misses. It makes things complicated. There we go. And probably off tune. Received potion. Received potion. Nice. If I follow this guy through here, if I go through this green, it's going to be bad, isn't it? Oh, it's fine. Receive potion. Receive potion. We have 11 potions now. Okay, so we're on 68. Oh, they caught us from behind. Break. How long does it take to level up the materia? Because I'd very much like to be able to be doing those Bolt 2s. How are we doing? Oh, yep, see, this is what I mean. We We're going to cure Tifa. Oh, I didn't use her enemy skill at any point. Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us at the 66th floor. Oh, right. I can't go through the 69th floor. It has a save point, which is nice. $66. Just one more floor then. Oh, come on. I can do this. There we go. Where are they waiting, though? Huh. Okay, I mean, that's cool, but, irrelevant? No elevators. This is the right floor that they were waiting for me on, right? I'm gonna go all the way back up so that they'll tell me again. Because I did not see them on the 66th floor. Oh, they're not going to tell me again. What do I have? 60, 62, 65, 66, 68. I guess I just keep going down because I don't see them. And the elevators are down. Was it the 60th floor? Did I just misremember it? Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I can't go in there. What am I missing? What did I do wrong? I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. Slowly going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor. But you can't just get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! You hear that sound? And the door opens. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't let you get you everywhere. For example, yeah, okay, we know this. You know, this is good information when I should have talked to you before, but I kind of already gleaned that information then. Still no out. Oh. Oh. Hey, what is it? Rude. Would you press up, please? Turks? Must be a trap. It must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. Did we get caught by trying to go through the elevator? I couldn't go back the way I got in. I think this is scripted. We just get caught no matter what we do. You all got caught too? Where's Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient, after all. Don't you know? They call themselves the Cetra, and lived thousands of years ago. No, they got Bob! Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra. That girl. Is she a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, the ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? The Promised Land is not just a legend. Even so, it's just too appealing to not pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. The land is fertile. Then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-sucking Mako reactor is necessary. Money-sucking? Yeah. The abundant Mako will just come out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Quit dreaming. Oh, really? Don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on out of his way. Hold it. I got a lot I want to say to you. Well, just to slide Barrett back like that, that's no small feat. It's big feet. A big foot, you might say. If you need something else, talk to my secretary. We talked to the secretary. That was strange. That was dated. Oh, I see. They gave so much special attention to the prison cells because we were going to be put in the prison cells. And they put me in the prison cell with Tifa. Did they do that on purpose? Because I'm suspicious that this is... The placement of the rooms is determined by... Like, where the characters are placed in the rooms is determined by their position in the party. That's my suspicion of their position. Because I put Barrett and Bob together, and they're still together. I mean, I suppose it's the same no matter what I did, but it's just that it's so similar to what I had is, I don't know, I don't think it's coincidence. Psst. Can we get out? Leave it to me, kinda hard. Psst. You're so brave. That feels, I don't know. That feels like... not what I would imagine Tifa saying. It feels like we want to have the female character say something that will fan service the romance that may or may not be there. That honestly, I don't think there is romance in this game, so it's just, you know, a fan service thing to say, even though it goes nowhere. Am I making any sense? Because I really don't think that this is what Tifa would say in this moment. Also, don't give up. See, that I'll buy. Don't give up makes a little more sense. I wonder how Barrett is doing. I wonder how Bob is doing. Grandpa. Oh, sorry. Grandfather. Grandpa? Grandpa? What's so funny? Nothing. Oh, no. This has to be a specific order that they gave if they're gonna do dialogue like this. I mean, it wouldn't be that crazy to make a unique dialogue for each different combination, because there's only 4 different people. Like, there's 5, but I think they're always gonna leave Cloud in the middle room. Really, I'm also questioning why they didn't put the girls in the same room, the guys in the same room, and the dog lion something in its own room. That's the real combination that makes sense. Throwing Cloud and Tifa in the same room, I don't understand the logic here. I wonder how Aerith is doing. I don't wonder how Barrett's doing, because Barrett is Barrett. He's gonna be fine. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, are you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? And then Tifa sits up. Oh, I get it. No. Why is it the game setting it up like the childhood friend and the chosen one are in a love triangle with the edgy protagonist? That really seems what's going on here. Tifa? Tifa, are you there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet. Speak with the planet and unlock the planet. That sounds like a Lord of the Rings speak, friend, and enter type logic. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words. I don't know. Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday, I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my Promised Land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Is that it? We're... Okay. We can just ignore Barrett now? Nah, he's cool. He's cool. We gotta do all our friends. We gotta chat with all our friends. Hey! Earth is an ancient, and the real name of the ancient is Cetra. The ancients know where the promised land is, and the Shinra is searching for that promised land. I only heard stories about promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? But no one's gonna answer him? The Shinra believe that the promised land is full of Mako energy. Which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Starting with you, Bob. You're gonna join Avalanche. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Earth too. How about you? Really? No one's gonna talk to Barrett? So damn boring. Okay, wow. That's sad. Like, Barrett is just going on this full explanation to making sure that the audience is caught up, and none of the other characters are going to talk with him, engage with him at all. Not even Bob. That's... wow. Because, like, I feel like his whole thing there wasn't just a, you know, rehash of it just to make sure the player understands what the stakes are and stuff, but it's showing that because he's the one that cares about the planet so much, because he's the one that always talks about, we gotta save the planet. Captain Planet would love this guy, except for maybe the gun arm. Oh, okay, that's true. He did laugh at Bob's grandpa comment. I feel like this is why he's the leader of Avalanche, is because he's the one that's so focused on the mission and the task at hand. Cloud's just like, I have the people I care about, that's what I'm gonna fight for. Which is fine, it's just that, you know, that's not really leader of Avalanche. Bob gets a pass, everyone else though? Yeah. It's just... yeah. It's what I mean. I don't... oh, Cloud's gonna be a gentleman and let Tifa have the bed. Though I guess you could say that, he didn't really... like, he tried to talk to Bob. Not so much everyone else. Hold up, why is the door open? This feels like a setup. The door's open. When did it open? Yeah, this... I don't like this. But I don't have any other options? What the heck? What happened? Yeah, exactly. Tifa? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wish I could give some of these other characters, like Tifa and Aerith, more proper voices, but I just can't do it. I don't have it in me. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. And the other... Just say Bob. You can say Bob. Barrett, Bob, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why was the door open? And he immediately runs out. Seems kind of eerie. Yeah, it does. Must have been attacked by... Aerith, would you like to finish that sentence? Must have been attacked... Aerith? Hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead. And don't get caught by Shinra. I feel like that this part, the order I'm now thinking was that we were put in the rooms, this prison cells, was a specific order that they wanted, so that they could have the conversations flow the way that they did. But in this case here, I think that they did do it so that these two automatically separate themselves out, so that my chosen party of Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith will remain together. If I'd chosen a different party, then Tifa or Aerith or whoever would have swapped out, would have made the excuse and left instead. That's what I'm thinking. Come on, let's follow Bob. I was trying. Okay, here we go. That's what I needed to do. I would like to save again. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Uh-oh. Gross. Why are there just random, weird, gross things? Can I poison it? Oh, and it just straight up kills it. I don't like this music. It feels too quiet. It's so low energy and eerie. Phoenix down. Our stats are great. Genovia specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor, using that elevator for the specimens. Oh, what? Oh. How? It didn't have a head. Oh. This is when we go to those upper floors that we couldn't get to before, isn't it? Let's save. Okay. So this one. Ooh. Yeah, there's just a lot of monsters out here now. Yeah, the quiet is unnerving. I want to swap out party members from the rest of the group. Do I have to do that like at a start? I'm not a start, at a save point? Like... Or do I get like one shot at it and that's it, and I'm stuck with my group? I don't know what shifting their portrait means. I thought that it determined like front row or back row, but I don't think that does anything. And I can switch their position, but that's not, you know, that doesn't let me switch out for Barrett or 13, who still have their materia, which is what I want to adjust. I want to adjust everyone's materia. I mean, I had one shot to do it, but I didn't realize at the time that that's what it was my one single shot to do it. Okay, so we're following the trail. Up we go. Tell me the door got busted open. Doesn't look like it busted open. Yeah, it is. Do not like. That's my last antidote. Aerith is getting attacked. Like, really focused on. Picked on. She's getting picked on. Yeah, I need to heal up Aerith. Do. Yeah, it's fine. No, we want to do it from clouds. Does Cloud not have a cure? That's concerning. I really want to switch up people's stuff now. The door is open. Okay, I can't go through that door. I can go through this door. Yeah, this is worrisome. I wanted to explore, but clearly there's nothing to explore. Just follow the carnage. That should make this level 70, shouldn't it? He's dead. The leader of Shinra Incorporated, Inc. He's dead. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. It's way too long for anyone else. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra now. Gotcha. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie to you at a time like this? And I heard his voice too. He was saying something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then what? Whoa, Tifa. What happened to your model? You look like the left side of your head is balding, and you have one red eye, and the other one is the same color as your hair. I mean, I know that these graphics is terrible. It's the stress. Does that mean the Promised Land really exists and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? Okay, now she looks much better. So, he's a good guy then? Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus? I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Righty then. Heard that's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. That he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. What? What edgelordness is this? Okay, I've never heard... There's a lot of people that I've never heard about them bleeding or crying. That doesn't mean that they haven't bled or cried. It just means I've never heard about it, because that's a weird thing to talk about. Did you know that so-and-so hasn't bled? I've heard people be like, I've never broken a bone before. That's a bit more normal, but I've never bled. That's creepy. And the only other people that I've heard say that kind of thing is, you know, edgelords. I wonder what kind of person he is. Apparently one that does not bleed or cry. So, a robot. Can I take Sephiroth's sword? That'd be rad. Oh, really, Chaos? You've never bled? Interesting. How did you manage such an incredible feat? I'm looking for the exit now. Not the way we came in, because I'll be... Hello? Oh yeah, of course. I knew where the exit was. I saw the guy use it. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, Who are you guys? I'm Cloud, former soldier, first class. This has Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna tell you my entire lineage vibes. I guess Klingons do that too. I am Worf, son of Mog. And I'm from Mablange. Same here. I'm a flower girl from the slums. I'm just training to be a butler, that's all. I mean, former research specimen. Did I do it right? I just don't believe in bleeding. It doesn't matter if you believe in the blood. It's still there. It's gonna come out sometime or another. What a crew. Oh, he flicked his hair? Really? Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. I didn't think I would give him that voice, but at this point, I think it really fits. My belief says otherwise. Reality and your belief are gonna have an interesting conversation one of these days. I think if I can remember it and hold on to it, I'm gonna leave Mr. Shinra's new president as a I guess it's Valley Girl? Surfer bro? Stuck-up surfer bro? You're only president because your old man died. That's right. I'll let you hear my new appointment speech. No, that's too much Valley Girl. He still needs to be a guy. Old man tried to control the world with money. Seems to have been working. The population thought that Shinra would protect them. Oh, dang it. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If a terrorist attacks, the Shinra army will help you. Looks too perfect on the It looks so perfect on the outside. Really fooling my plans once again. Well, if your plans can be foiled by someone, by a visitor standing between you and the refrigerator, then yeah. Worse if there's the visitor standing between you and the bathroom and you gotta go. I don't know, there's a word, it starts with an I, and I'm forgetting it. I almost had it. Introvert. My introvertedness, I don't know. I think my need to use the restroom would convince me to try and sneak past any visitors. Because, certain bodily functions, it's just gotta happen. But I do things differently. I control the world with fear. Takes too much to do it like my old man. Little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. See, that's a Tifa line. Get out of this building with Aerith. What? I'll explain later, Barrett. This is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you later. Just take my word for it now. I'll go after. I can take care of him. Because, trying to explain all of this while the big bad is there. Yeah, I can see why that now's not the time for certain conversations, because there's nothing really stopping spoiled brat here from running off. Alright, Cloud. What? Everyone's going? This is just a one-on-one? Okay, I guess. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. What is this all about? Huh. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Yes, please. Cloud and Tifa's materia removed. Oh. I hope it gives me that option again later. Okay, and Tifa's right there to block my way. I understand. Keeping me from that save point, eh? Okay. Restore. Okay, so you do have a cure. I'm going to remove... Okay, everyone's stuff is gone. I want to give... Where is it? Cover! I need to give... I'm gonna give her back, ice. Okay, you... I'm gonna drop an elemental in one, and you, I'm also gonna drop the other elemental. What? Where is it? Oh. You didn't have an elemental. There was 2 alls. Okay, I'm gonna drop an all here then. And I'm gonna drop the other all right here. I'm gonna make you my surrogate Cloud. So that means fire goes here, lightning goes here, right? No, I want to keep... Yes. Do I have another lightning? Yeah, we're gonna leave these where they are. I think. Oh no, I do want to swap these. Yeah, because this one has more AP to level it up. I keep exiting out of the menu. Okay, so you're good. You need... I'm gonna drop fire on you in the all section. Restore. Yes. No. We're gonna give the restore to Bob. And then Barrett can have... There's a bunch here. We're gonna give him the other lightning and fire. Aerith, the ice I gave you, what's it level? Yeah, I'm gonna give you this one that's leveled up more. Okay, protects allies when attacked. I do want that. Anything else? The ice I would like on someone. The enemy skill, I don't know. I'm gonna look up how enemy skill works because I don't want to throw it on there if I can't even use it. I don't know how to use it. It didn't really explain. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII enemy skill. Works on the same manner as blue magic from the previous game, acquiring abilities used by enemies. So when the user is hit by them, it enables the use of the E skill, command in battle. Used to learn specific enemy skills when a character equipped with the material is successfully targeted by that spell. The character permanently learns the spell regardless of whether he or she survived the attack. If the party escapes from the battle, the learned skill will be nulled, and if the battle ends due to the characters being ejected out of the battle, such as it counts as having escaped, and the skill will not be learned. Enemy skills cannot be permanently learned from the present in the battle results screen for them to keep the ability. An enemy skill can be learned from an enemy casting an enemy skill in question, and not from another party member casting the enemy skill using the enemy skill material that has an enemy skill learned. That's confusing still. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna bother. Whoops. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, okay. Time to fight. Gross things. Ooh. I need to readjust my materials because I gave Bob 2 doubles. Just need to make a quick adjustment. There we go. Fixed it. Now we just follow the blood trail back, right? Right? Why do I feel like I'm stuck? Just one? Bob's limit break. Yeah, I'm just sitting on the limit breaks. Oh, this sort of gives the other end of the team an opportunity to level up and catch up to Cloud. Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Can I go? I cannot go. There we go. I'm gonna try and go through the elevators. Cool. Come on. Oh. I think this is, limit break worthy. Just not Aerith's, because Aerith is healing and we're not ready for that. Nice shot, Barret. Ox artillery. Nice. That did nearly as much damage as the limit break did. Main artillery. Sensor cannon charging. I don't like the sound of that. There we go. What? AB cannon. Ow. Okay, Aerith, I think it's time for your limit break. Yes. Healing Wind. Ooh. Yeah, how did you get poisoned? I hope Healing Wind will cure you of the poison. It did not. Come on, how many hits does this guy take? There we go. Whoa, 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 what? Access menu with triangle button. Remove materia from other members with square. We're gonna go with elemental and all. Fire. Yeah, this is the fire I want in here. That's the one I want in here. Except I think I'm gonna want the 4 slots. Which means that I have to choose. If I had to choose between elemental and all, I think I'd go with all. I would go with all. It's just I feel like I'm gonna need the materia for this. Am I? What materia do I have here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop elemental. Because I've got fire, lightning. Lightning all means that I can do multiple targets. I know I'm supposed to be going head on head, like just 1v1 with this guy. But, you know, the bad guys always bring in minions. I mean, I could look this up and then know exactly what he's got and then, you know, hone towards that, like, design my materia setup towards that, but I feel like that's a little too far. Like, I'll look stuff up, but that feels like too much. I don't care about sense or cover. Cover needs allies anyway. I don't care about steel. I don't need restore because I have potions. I mean, I probably should grab it just in case. I would hate to get stuck without it. But again, I have restores, like the potions. Is there anything really in here? I don't think I do. I think I just need my... Ray! Welcome in. Good to see you. I've got fire and lightning, and that's the two that I like him to have. I'm gonna drop an all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this. I hope this does not bite me in the face. The only thing that could possibly prevent my face from being bitten... because of poor choices would be as if I didn't bring restore. Everything else, I think I'm pretty much fine. So I'll bring restore. I'll try to be smart. Paired with fire, that should be fine. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Why don't you want to fight for... Why do you want to fight me? You seek the Promised Land. It's Sephiroth. Exactly. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? A lot has happened. Anyway, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I don't even know if it exists. I see. I guess this means we won't become friends. Here we go, boys! See, I knew he'd have buddies. Cross slash! Excuse me, what? What did you just do? I dislike your shield thing. I dislike it a lot. I'm gonna drop fire on both of you. The music's just so good. Uh-huh, big sword. Oh, you know what would have been smart? Dropping... could you not do that to me, please? That'd be great. Whoa, I have limit break already? Yeah! Let's do this. Is that a gun? Oh yeah, I think he's just got a big old gun. And barrier, I don't like this. Could you stop dropping barriers, please? Oh snap, I have not been paying attention to his health. I'm really bad at that. Okay, we're gonna cure Cloud now. Ooh, he's toast, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely one of my weaknesses. He's just casually getting shot in the face. Yeah. Yeah, ooh, no. Come on. Don't do this to me. Yes, continue, please. We have to do a lot over. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna burn through this. There's a lot of dialogue. I'm not gonna repeat it. We're gonna burn right through it. There's a lot of dialogue. And a whole boss fight. No! Come on, here we go. Here we go. Burning through it. Let's go. Let's go. We just need to skip through this. Yep. It's because they didn't let me save. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Chaos. Let's go. We're gonna speed this. Is there a... Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. He has a whole shotgun. Seriously, though, I tried to save, but I was not able to. Tifa literally blocked Aerith's way from getting to the save point. Oh, what? There we go. I can talk to all the people, but I really just need to go this way. Flower girl from the slums. I'm a research specimen. What a crew. No kidding. Flicks his hair. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra. My dad, he controlled the world through money. That's too boring and slow, so I do it through fear. Much better. Why waste money on them when I can scare them? Yeah, he makes speeches just like his dad. Okay, Barrett, take Aerith. I don't have time to talk about this. Come on, Barrett, don't make me spoil details in front of the boss. The big bad evil guy. Okay, so everyone runs down and leaves Cloud to deal with the president of Shinra by himself. There's the save point that I wanted to save at, but I can't. You should get the option to attack a guy mid-dialogue. Yes, please. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone go to the elevator. Let me go to the save, please. See, this is why we had to go through all that again. Remove Cloud and Tifa's materia. What... I need to drop all with... Where's the other lightning? There you are. Okay, which one has the you? And then... No, you need to have... You need to have restore. Ice, oh, you already have a restore. Then you're gonna have the other restore. You have ice, restore, cover. Yes. What did I give you? I'm gonna... Okay, I gave you lightning. I'm gonna give you a fire. And this one. Oh right, this is the armor. So if I drop the elemental on it, then he becomes resistant to lightning damage, which is what I need to do for Cloud later. But for now, it's fine. I need to give you fire. I need to give you lightning, fire, lightning, fire, lightning. Wait, hold up. Do I have... I have 3 fires? Okay. Let's do that. That sounds better. And I'm gonna give your lightning the other all. Oh, hello, elemental. I'm gonna drop that right here. Anything worth... Nope, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll with this. This should be fine. Just need to get to the elevators down there. That's it. Come on, go through the door before I have to get pulled into, sucked into a combat. Yes, good, good, dude. Yes, perfect. I wish I could attack dudes mid-monologue. Okay, here we go. This boss battle wasn't all that hard last time. Bob, drop a bolt on him. Aerith, I need you to drop fire on him. Another bolt, please. Oh, I guess I knew better than throwing them all. There's no multiple targets. That was a waste. That said, it's not like I had anything better to go in that slot. Bob's Limit Break, let's do it. And Barret. I'm good with that. Barret, big shot. Bob. Sled Fang. See, this fight, it's gonna take a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. I think we'll be fine. Saving Aerith's Limit Break. Because it does healing, and that's what I wanted to do. But I've got plenty of health at the moment, so I'm waiting for it to get lower before I bring everyone back up all at once. Sensor cannon charging. I would really like to take him down before that finishes. Getting a lot of attacks in while it charges. There we go. Exactly what I was hoping for, because I'm pretty sure if he was able to let that attack out, it would have been real bad. Baby cannon. Yeah, this guy's the one that's gonna make me need to heal. Oh, Aerith took that? Yeah, it's time for her limit break. Yeah, it's really time for her limit break. Yeah. Barret. What you doing, Barret? There we go. The guy wasn't even just mid-monologue, he was actively wandering around our group, and we just stood there. Wind Blow, Mind Blow game. Mithril Armlet. Remove materia. Okay. No. Here needs to be elemental, and then here I need to drop lightning. And then I need to drop... Okay, but which lightning? This one. And then here I need to drop all. Because elemental on my armor attached to lightning gives me lightning resistance. All attached to fire, but which fire? This one. Because it's closer to leveling. Okay. This will, because they're gonna throw lightning attacks at me, and this will help stave that off. Make it so it doesn't hurt so bad. And then I can drop fire on both of them because it's a dude and like a panther thing. So both organics, and fire's gonna do better against those. And then I just have a bunch of potions. I have 3 high potions. So I mean yeah. Ghost Hand drains MP out of one opponent. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. There's no way. There's no. I really wish they would have given me a save point in between here, because losing is. It's so much just to get back to this spot. But we're gonna go with this. Why do you want to fight me? Oh. Yeah. You seek the Promised Land and Sephiroth. We're gonna just zip through this again. Okay. First off, Limit Break. I feel like that shield lowered how much damage that was going to do. Nice. Yes, he keeps dropping electricity on me. And really, a shotgun to the face. I want to take out Little Panther Buddy quickly. Oh, goodness. Okay, no wonder I died last time. Yes! Okay, that was good. I need to heal now, though. Ow. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. I'm gonna drop a high potion. I think it's worth it. He keeps shooting me shotgun right into the face. Too bad there's not a shotgun materia that I can make myself resistant to shotgun attacks. Fire's not doing as much as I'd like it to. Bolt? Because he's still got that physical shield up. You know what? Okay, not good. still, the music's so good. That's all for today. Are you... You're gonna run away? So we can have another boss battle later. Oh, and I'm so close to leveling. Okay, we protect vest, guard source. Okay. I guess that I go back inside. Why is the boss music still going? I mean, it's real good music, so I don't mind, but... We're gonna fight more dudes, aren't we? We're saving right now. That's what's happening. I should heal first. This guy is kind of a vibe. Just repeatedly blast you with a shotgun without breaking position. Okay, now notice that it... Whoa, what the heck? Oh! Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for following. Okay, I can do this, Oh. And... Oh. I'm making Jedi. Oh, jeez. Welcome in, Jedi. So, the model system that I have, I've connected it to Twitch. So when you followed, that's why I got hit with a bunch of stuff, which caught me off guard because I didn't remember that I did that, or that this is how it would act. So, that's new. Anyway, I'm playing on the PlayStation Classic, which is why it takes a second for the slot 1 to show up, and why there's no slot 2 that shows up, because there's no actual memory cards in here. It's just one self-contained system. Okay. I need this one. Now I don't have to do that again. I just need to regroup with everyone else. Oh, there's Tifa right here. Hi, Tifa. Would you like your material? Never mind. Gross things. Magic, fire. Yes, burn them, please. That didn't do as much as I would hope it would. But I mean, it hit both of them at the same time, so that's still good. No, I don't like... Yeah, I don't like half that spell. I'm gonna limit break this guy. Ooh, I did Braver on accident. I was too quick on the draw. I still like that, though. Please stop throwing your grossness at me. Ugh, I need to heal. I keep forgetting to heal. That's my weakness, is I don't pay enough attention to the health bar. Level up. Phoenix down, ether. Time to heal. Okay. That's enough, right? That's enough. Where's Rufus? He ran away, like a smart person. I couldn't finish him. Looks like this is gonna get complicated. I'm gonna be honest, at first, I tried to read your name and it looked like Anakin Jedi. Oh, we're down here. We really are split up into two groups. I'll go on ahead. We're gonna leave Aerith, the one that everyone's after, behind. With the new dog we just found. You really trust him that much? Surrounded, huh? If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Remember, we came here to rescue you. What's the point of rescuing you if we ditch you again? You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to watch out for you. That's a much better reason, actually. More in character with Barrett. Okay, playtime's over for you jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. What are you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Yeah. You're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Why did we go down the front entrance? Why did we go out the secret the back entrance? Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? I'll tell you later. Hurry. This is interesting new music. Oh, full cutscene now. Barrett's shoes are gigantic. Barrett's voice is everything. They just have a truck in their lobby, just on display. Their vehicles shake a lot. I'm concerned for their engines. They're shaking that badly. It'd be cool to actually have a chase cuts. Whoa. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. Control the bike with the directional buttons, got it. And save your friends in the truck from the Shimmer pursuit troops, okay. Square attack on the left, circle attack on the right. Button menu, X button form party. Okay. I know, right? I did not expect this. If this was a more modern game, yeah, I would definitely expect this. Okay, I'm gonna, as usual, I would like to drop Aerith in here. Because main attack, other main attack, and then healer. Okay, and then menu. Two offense and a healer. Because this doesn't really, at least not the way I'm playing it, doesn't really have nuance for other positions. You just have attack forwards and the healer in back. Okay, I need to make sure everyone has their materia. I'm going to switch you out for the all. And drop a restore in here. You need the other restore. You need the other lightning. You need the other fire. Okay, I guess you get a third fire then. I'm gonna give you this ice or this ice? No, the other one. This one. Okay, and then what is this? This one's fire, this one's lightning. We'll drop them all on this one, and then lightning. Sure. Steel sense, elemental. We'll drop the elemental. Okay. I'm satisfied. Am I? Restore fire. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then guard stick. Yes. Glad I came in here. Oh. Yes. Good, because apparently I've forgotten every time to upgrade her stuff. Okay, okay. I think we're good on everything else. We're good to go. Start! Attack left, attack right. God, this should be... I'm assuming I don't have to worry about... Oh, I can accelerate. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This is a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. Stop it. Stop it. It's hard to stay in position. There we go. Missed. There we go. Okay, okay. I think we're doing okay. It's hard to get, like, a good strike like that. If I just stay right here, that should help. What is that? Oh, we're gonna stop and have a battle here now? I suppose that makes sense, considering. Glad that I set everyone up. Well, I guess it has done the positions where Aerith's more towards the owl back. Time to drop some lightning. No, don't do an arm attack. That sounds bad. Oh, yes, please. Ooh. Oh, no, not a miss. Beat rush. Yeah, it's kind of a pathetic beat rush. That's my fault. Nope, I need bolt. Fire. How's my health? It's okay for now. But soon I'll need to do something about it. Twin. Yeah, that's right there. Okay, now I definitely need to do something about my... Magic, cure, Aerith. Oh, limit, cross, bolt. Okay. Nice. How much does bolt do to this guy? A lot. It does a lot. Cure to Tifa is then gonna bolt. Bolts do a lot of damage to this guy. For how threatening he is, I'm not sure he's really doing as much damage as as I was afraid he was. Yeah, that's a terrible attack, but... I'm gonna save her... Okay, yeah. Ooh, so close, Earth. Star Pendant. Well, what'll we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. And that'll save the planet? Seems like it. Alright, I'm going. I'll go too. I have things that I want to find out. And besides, if I don't, then the plot doesn't really happen and they're hunting me anyway. There's a lot of reasons. About the ancients? Many things. I guess this is goodbye, Midgar. See, this is just the end of Act 1. Act 1's over. And I know that in the remake, that this is basically the span of that game. Oh, hello. I guess this is the start of our journey. I thought that started like 8 hours ago or so. You hate traveling? Or, you hate traveling? It's dangerous. You sure you want to go? This is Tifa. She's not gonna accept that answer. Of course she's going. Aerith wouldn't accept this question either, so... You hate traveling? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go. They literally crushed my bar, Cloud. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? You worried? Dangerous? Yeah, see? She's not gonna accept that. Really? You worried? A little... No, maybe not. But I have my bodyguard, right? And then Cloud just doesn't answer. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Oh, okay. Then... stay here for a while, because I want to talk to Barret. We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe. So Marlene should be safe too. I don't know. Yeah, she should be. Otherwise the plot can't happen. We'd have to kick you out of the party so you could go be a dad properly. And, you're here so that you can be in the party. Okay. Granted that if the game wanted to, it could still, you know, use the threat of Marlene's life as a plot point to, you know, increase tension and danger and stuff. And if they really want to go far, really mess with Barret. So I really, you know, of all the characters that I want to live, they better not mess with Marlene. That's just too low of a blow. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Alright, I'm gonna run up to this door and see that it does not open. Yep, and now we're gonna run back. And now we're gonna leave. Then... let's go! We need a group leader for our journey. Of course, only me could be the leader. Of course, you'd say that, Barret. You think so? It would have to be Cloud. He's the protagonist after all. And the Barrett's like, what? Oh, dear. All right. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. But we're splitting up? Sides. Can't have 5 people strolling down the fields. Too dangerous. Split us into 2 parties. Because like I said before, battle mechanics wasn't designed for 5 people, so we're gonna have to split up. Split the party, huh? The DM has an evil grin. Okay, girls. Time to go. Yes. Thought you'd do that. Barrett, you know me too well. Later, at Calm. I'm gonna be leader. Actually, we're gonna split you off into an entirely different party, Barrett, so you can be the leader of that party. You're in charge of Bob. Make sure that he doesn't try building too many things. You know what he gets like when he gets around construction equipment. Let's just make sure my materia is set up properly. I can add something here. Check. No. Now check. Except you're not gonna tell me. Protects allies when attacked. I don't know what that means. It increases vitality by 1. Make sure Bob doesn't drink too much tea or something. Yeah, that's Barrett's job now. It's Barrett's job. Babysit Bob. Bobby-sit? Okay, I'm gonna look up what cover does because I think it doesn't do what I thought it did. I think it does something that maybe I should not be having my healer do. Final Fantasy VII. Cover. Materia. Cover materia is amazing. What does that mean? Offensively, you can use it by attaching it to a character with hyperstatus to abuse their limit breaks. If said person is in front row or is a long-range weapon, you can later equip counterattack for more. Defensively, you can... No. I just need to know how it works. Cover provides a chance for the user to intercept a single target physical attack against an ally, taking damage in place of them. Yes, that's what I was concerned about. Perhaps I should not be having my healer be making those epic, saves for a comrade and taking the hits, because I need the healer to stay healthy to do the healing. Taking damage in place of them regardless of their HP. It is therefore best given to characters with the best durability. Yeah, with high HP and defensive stats. Equipping materia also provides +1 boost to vitality, slightly increasing their resistance to physical attacks. A character in the back row covering for an ally still takes half damage from attacks, even if covering for an ally who is in the front row. Cover is very effective when equipping alongside counterattack. This means that a character equipping both will receive more physical attacks and counter each of them with their own attack, considerably increasing physical damage output. Yes. This sounds like something I actually want to have on, it's useful when given to characters with a high strength stat. Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, or this is also useful on characters whose limit breaks the player wants to grind for. Frog type enemies. Yeah, okay. So I'm actually gonna drop this on Bob's under the impression he's the one playing babysitting Barrett. You know, he's probably not wrong either. Those two need to keep an eye on each other, because Bob, he sounds sensible, you know, a good counterpoint to Barrett. But I imagine that they just get into different kinds of trouble, but putting them together will make them argue like crazy while they cover for each other's weaknesses. Okay. Cover. I need to give this to Tifa. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop cover in here. Yeah, this is fine. Restore, fire, lightning. I need elements doing something. Okay, so I want each character, if I can, to have 2 different elemental attacks. I'm focusing mainly on lightning and fire, because those are the kind of enemies that I've been going up against primarily. You know, I want to upgrade those materia, get them to their, you know, fire 2, fire 3. Aerith, natural 1 to have restore. I only have 4 slots as the thing, so I can have lightning and fire, and then, you know, 2 supports. And if I give cover to her, you know, I'm gonna do this same setup with, except I want the blue ones. I have 3 different blue ones, and I want them being active too. Actually, I have an empty slot here. I'll just give her the elemental. Actually, I'll drop it here. Yeah, so now she has fire resistance. And I'll drop... Okay, so restore, fire, and then... No, what was it? Ice? Yeah, this is okay. Each one gets a blue. This leaves room for Cloud to have a restore. Aerith to have a restore. All 3 blue ones I have are being leveled. Everyone has 2 elemental type magic that they can cast. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like this. This is a good puzzle solved. Now, how's everyone's stats? We're good. We're good. Okay, off we go. Can we have a save point, please? Saving on the world map. On the world map, access the menu anytime and select save to save your game. I can just do it whenever. Oh, hi, Midgard. There's like 3 continents? What? And... yeah, this dot. Barrett told us where to go, and I forgot. I think it's this way. What the heck? Okay, never mind. Did I lose her? Oh no, I get to keep her limit break because I never completed it. Come on, Aerith's so close. Right, this is where we're supposed to go. So this is calm? Yes! I went to the right place. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the inn. Oh, this inn, right here. Let's go, Cloud. Mr. Cloud, your party's waiting for you on the second floor. Alright. I like being inside where monsters are not likely to attack me. Cloud, you're late. How? I came with you, and I just... Yo, man, you're late! It's almost like he was acting like the party I would select was Tifa and Bob. And so then those two are like, because he would have gotten here first in that context, then they're like, both of you are like, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all! Flashback time? I used to want to be like Sephiroth. So, I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. Really? You call that a friend? I don't think we've even seen Sephiroth yet. We've seen his sword, and we've heard about him. Yeah, well, he's older than me, and he hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call him a war buddy. We trusted each other. Until one day. One day? Walks away, turns his back on the group because tense memories. Brooding protagonist position. Posture. After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Easy Math says that he's 21 now? Wow. Uh-oh. Are we going to be playing flashback missions? Also, I do very much appreciate the window wiper animation. That looks pretty decent, all things considered. It sure is raining hard. No, that's too much. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Oh, he is much more chipper. I guess this is before all the bad stuff, so he isn't brooding yet. Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us on about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier so I could be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then, we will locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into our truck. That would be our monster. Oh, okay. Yeah, dragon would use flamethrower. Am I down? I'm just cooked? Did Sephiroth just revive me? And now I'm cooked again? Wow. First day out on the job, and I got barbecued by a dragon. Sephiroth revived me, though, and then I got cooked again. Sephiroth killed the dragon, and I was still dead. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He is far stronger in reality than any story you might have heard about him. So, where do you come in? He's definitely proving himself there, yeah. Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. Tifa's being awful quiet. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know, because I do not have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... Oh, he's laughing. That's a bad sign. That's a villain thing to do. What does it matter? All right, let's go. Going on a mission when you know it's gonna end badly. The Mako smell is pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? Yeah, he just said that was his mother. I remember Genova. That's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building that ran away, leaving a blood trail. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Write them down on a piece of paper if you feel like you're going to forget. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. It's a reunion of childhood pals. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be staying in their houses to save on rendering costs in the graphics engine, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends. Is that little Tifa? I heard Sephiroth was coming and got my camera ready. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture! Better get back in the house, it's dangerous. Cloud can have vanity, which seems in character with young Cloud, or he can be smart. But we're gonna play Cloud like, you know, the petulant recruit that he is. I don't take pictures with nobodies. Okay, let's try the other option since I have that option. Better get back in the house if you're not going to take my picture. It's dangerous, because I'm out here. Alright. So big-headed. Uh-huh. Hey, this guy's a real... Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? Here's the water tower from a previous cutscene. I don't know where Tifa's house is. I can check every door. Let's just go on the one that this guy came out of. Welcome! Hey, aren't you... What? Have I come here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Okay. I just want to talk to Tifa, and I don't know where she lives. This is my house. It has nothing to do with that incident 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Yeah, alright. I don't know if you could call it a family. My father died when I was still very young. That's why my mom is living alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom... She was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Okay, cool. I'd like to see Cloud's... Oh, we did see her in a previous cutscene. Huh? Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me look at you. What is happening? Why does she kind of look a little transparent? You look so handsome. Okay, I guess she's not transparent. So this is a soldier uniform? Mom, What is happening? My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Yeah, this is the stuff that we saw earlier. Not really. I'm worried about you. I don't understand anything that's happening here. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down and had a nice girlfriend. Not even wife, just a girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be the perfect type for you. I'm not interested. What is happening? Are you eating right? This is weird. I don't like this. I'm getting a bit creeped out. I'm alright. The company takes care of me. I feel like she has so much hair that I don't get to see her face, which is concerning. Is that so? You can't cook, right? I was worried sick about how you were doing. See, this is why you gotta come home and visit Mom, seriously. Cloud? You know Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud? Oh, I will always be your mother. What is happening? Let's stop this. I'm getting a headache. That was weird. I just wanted to talk to Tifa, but I guess I forgot that he lives here, so his mom would be here. So that was still good. I wanted to do that, but Cloud, did you go into my house? Yeah, of course. I was looking for you. Thought you might be home. Oh, steps, right. Cloud, did you go into my room? Cloud, did you read my diary? Cloud, did you go into my room? Uh-huh. Yeah, I jammed on it. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. Now, how'd this go? I remember. It was start button to finish. What? Start button. Oh. This is cool. Hey, yeah. No, that hurts. Best artist. Thanks, Dre Perrin. Should have played the piano instead of becoming a soldier. I'm just trying to play encore. I'm just playing around and trying to figure out, because the D-pad does this stuff, and these are like the regular buttons, and I'm just trying to get a feel for what works. You know, it's really limited. I don't have a lot of, tones to go with. What kind of controller? I'm using a PlayStation Classic to run this. So it has a USB PlayStation 1 controller. So there's no sticks on it. No, not even a rumble. The triggers, neither of the triggers do anything. And that's pretty much all the buttons. If I hit start, then this ends. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Wow, is it all mapped like the original? Yeah, as far as I know, it just assumes that this is an original PlayStation 1 controller, and since this has all the same features as a PlayStation 1 controller, then yeah, it's 1-to-1. This is why I wish that they came out with the PlayStation Classic 2 control, so that we could get the PlayStation 2 and all of its stuff. Imagine a PlayStation 2's controller with the USB end. I know a lot of people plug in a controller and buttons end up in weird locations. Because why not? Chaos. Yes. But the thing here is that since this is a PlayStation Classic, this controller's meant to work with this system. I'm not running this off of a PC or anything. It's off the little hardware. It's like I have a tiny little PlayStation 1. So there's no chaos. But I have a PlayStation 4 controller that I like to play with on PC, but PC games are all Xbox friendly, and so then yeah, I get a lot of chaos then. Like how the PC version has no soft reset. The PC version has no soft reset. Of this game? I don't know. No chaos? Chaos, we know what you love. Why? What? Oh, hang on. I think your emote may have dropped next to my model's head. I didn't know that was a thing I had enabled. Interesting. Let's go see if we can't read her diary. They stole you, Brand Chaos. Okay, waiting for it. Oh, it bounced off my head. You literally dropped an emote on my head. I didn't know that was a thing. This is part of why I'm testing out this model. Yeah, see? There it goes. Yeah. There's a ton of stuff that this model can do, but most of it requires me to have affiliate so that I have channel points and stuff, because, you know, you have to spend the channel points. Yeah, they zip by real fast. I don't know what the setting is that makes it do that, so... The letter. I'm waiting for it. Oh, not that emote for some reason. Huh. Did you read it, my letter? Yeah, of course. You remember what it said? I remember clearly. Because, I mean, why not? Why hide information? If I'm gonna go to the lengths of reading the letter and then just forget it, I mean, really. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Drama. Huh. Is it only certain emotes that work with it? I don't know. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. You're gonna stalk her? Yeah, if you're gonna stalk her, commit 110%, yeah. I really thought she was gonna be in here. I was actually hoping this was gonna be the diary. Really earn that PFA? Do not know. But everyone said he wasn't really that close to us. So even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Rude. Give me a second to find... Psychological first aid? Okay. We broke it? Maybe. Nope. The robot emote still worked. I think it's specific emotes that work and some just don't. I don't actually know. My other model is a 2D, live 2D one that I drew myself. It doesn't do all these fancy things. Which is because I'm testing this one because I'm considering switching over to this one, like, entirely. Because this one just has all kinds of stuff, and, here, let me show you. I can show you my other model. 1 second. Let me load it up. I'll have 2 models at the same time. I wonder what that will do to my tracking. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any control over the tracking. Yeah. You guys are really experimenting which emotes will work on this. Yeah, so this green one at the top with the mask, that's my normal one. The one that I drew. I'm still experimenting. I like the model that I have down here, because it just has all those extra features. I have a couple different variations of it, but I wasn't entirely satisfied with it. You look like the scary thing from Doki Doki Panic, but somehow even more threatening. Well, the idea behind that model is comforting. I don't think I've seen Doki Doki Panic, actually. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Doki Doki Literature Club. Anyway, have you played System Shock? Because you misspelled terror-inducing, because that's what that model was supposed to be of. No, not that. Let me show you this one. See, this is the other version, the 3D version. Where did it go? Let me see if I can't. Nope, can't find it. I had a back for this one, but it's supposed to be like sort of artificial intelligence, but like really committing to it, not just I'm a person that is pretending to be an artificial intelligence, but like really look like an artificial intelligence is. This is a combination of the two. But you can see why I kind of settled for this one, because just... So I dip my eyes in... No, don't dip your eyes in... No. That's not good. It's not healthy, I promise. Yeah, exactly. You do what now? Really helps lock in the moisture and maintain sensitivity. I think at some point you'll lose your eyes and then no more sensitivity. I know there was a guy who decided that, like, injected into his muscles a whole bunch of oil because it made him look like he had giant muscles. But now the oil's, like, solidifying. So yeah, dipping your eyes in oil sounds like that kind of bad strategy. I think you're more terror-inducing than Pulsar could ever hope to be. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be terror-inducing. I'm trying to be chill. What I really want to do is every stream drop a little bit of lore, possibly in the form of a puzzle, and then just let you guys figure it out and enjoy whatever story I'm concocting. I would like to have a channel point redeemed that lets you roll a d20 dice, and then we can just roleplay stuff. It's true, but I don't have the power to manifest that terror yet, so be thankful for that. Oh no, oh no. I would very much like my eyes to remain ungreased for as long as possible, thank you. Okay. But everyone said he wasn't really that yeah. Well, enough about him. Midgar's really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Sentence nobody thought they would ever have to say out loud. Agreed. Right now, I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move into a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines, once I make some money. But to do that, I guess I'll have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. This guy doesn't, he sounds... Well, he sounds like he's shooting his shot long before he really has the weapon to shoot it with. I actually don't have eyes to stay, but don't have eyes to stay as... I don't have eyes, so stay as far away from me as possible. Chaos. How can you enjoy Twitch without eyes? That sounds like just a podcast with extra steps. I have spare eyes if you need some. Are these eyes pre-oiled? That's my concern. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra Incorporated. I wonder if it's a little too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Cloud, do you remember all of it? Hold up. Hold up. What? Why do I get the feeling that Cloud wrote this letter? That Cloud's the one that was crushing on Tifa and wrote her this letter, and he was actually the one doing not so great. Because why would some random person we've never met have anything to do with this? This only makes sense, only has tension and emotion and everything, if it's related to characters we know, and the only relevant character here is Cloud. So this is Cloud in Tifa's room, reading the letter he wrote her, except that the contents of this letter doesn't really match up with what he's been telling them. And all the weird stuff in his memory with his mom. I've got strong, unreliable narrator vibes coming from this whole thing. How do you think I keep them in saline solution? How do you think I keep them in a saline solution? Like a crazy person? Yes. That would keep them clean. Of course, what size are they? Many sizes. Primate eyes. Cephalopod. That's too many. You sound like a, taxidermist. That would make sense. And, be a particular worldview where you're not terrifying. Okay. Do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember all of it. I wrote the thing. Because there was some stuff about... Oh, wait. Never mind. It doesn't make sense if the letter is written by him but talking about him in a separate person. Never mind. Never mind. That doesn't make any sense at all. Because there was some stuff about me. Which is why this is relevant. I just made it here to Midgar, but all I think about is Nibelheim. How dare you? My art is not mere taxidermy. Well, then what is it? Because it sounds like taxidermy. Very, very oily taxidermy. Hey, Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the old inn in the inn doing well? Oh, whoops. I missed it. Most of all, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. I bet you all were. Everyone likes you. But because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. What? Too oily for my tastes? It's a slippery business. I always acted cool, but actually, I was just afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. You didn't realize that's what this was? Why are you writing her? If the way you've written everything so far, come on, Madhu. We do have some grease balls in the trade. What trade? They think they are so slick. So I think I'll stop here. Take care. I'll write again. And then Tifa's like, oh, P.S. write me back, okay? And then Tifa responds, please don't write again. Received orthopedic... what? What? Cloud! It's true. Just kidding. Don't get mad. That's great. That's great. I think I need a restraining order. You may do. You may do. Chaos, grab your D20 if you can, if you would like to, and roll for restraining order. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. Orthopedic. There was no diary in there. This is when Cloud first began exploring... Oh, dear. I mean... It's not like he didn't put it on. In fact, in the canon of it so far, it was just fictional. We all blamed Aerith, but it's just not true. Never knew that it was its own category. 17? It's not. Okay. If we're playing by Call of Cthulhu 7th edition rules, I think that's the right edition, then it is. Because the way Call of Cthulhu works is most of your character sheet is skills. And every time you roll a skill, then you mark it, and at the end of the session, then you get a roll. If you roll high enough, then that specific skill levels up. So your character as a whole doesn't level. You don't get experience points or anything. But by using skills, those skills will progressively increase. 17. Okay, well, unless Dre, Pirin, rolls against you, then I would say that's plenty high enough to get a restraining order on them. Okay, I think that's it for here. Oh, cool, the more you know. Yeah. Call of Cthulhu is actually a very cool, interesting system that, being cosmic horror, H.P. Lovecraft, it's a little more niche than, say, fantasy. A lot more people can get on board with playing a fantasy game than a cosmic horror. Because there's a lot of people who you say horror and they're like, nope, I'm done. Nope, pass. Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it you, Cloud? I didn't recognize you. Oh, it's the kids boxing me in. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you burning up there? And then they run away. Okay. This is still not Tifa, so... That's my primary objective at the moment. Bet she's... Well, I kind of want to know what the... Okay, cannot get into the big room. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Okay, let's talk to obvious NPC. You're from Shinra? Who are you? I'm the town's... You forgot what I am, didn't you? Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. I want you to stay away from my daughter. Whoa. Goodbye forever, then. Yeah, you just have to stay away, like, 30 feet from chaos. You know, as long as you're going to be threatening with massive amounts of oil, oily eyes. I mean, like I said, you can roll a d20 and try and combat his roll. You just have to beat a 17, that's all. Man, Cloud really doesn't remember a lot of what's going on back here in time. Up ahead is Mount Nibble. I'll tell you about the time I went to the mountains. Where's Tifa? Is it just too early for her in the story? I guess I'm just gonna go in. $14? Not high enough. But I mean, you can still do your oily eye profession, whatever that is. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I don't know. I have 128 students all over the world. It's not quite as luxurious as a well-oiled eye. Nothing quite as luxurious. Just do it. Way over there. Where I'm not. Yeah, there's a lot of things where it's like, it's fine that you do that, just do that not here, near me. Let's see... Caviar. Yeah, caviar can stay not where I am. It can just be somewhere else. I've had caviar. It tastes like fish. But the texture... Ugh. Nope. No. No. I'm gonna pass on that 1,000%. I don't know why people like it. Same with anything slimy. I can't. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. That explains a lot. What? Do. No. No. Google, don't fight me, please. I just want to learn things. Archaeology? The study of eyes? Gonna eat my sapphires in oilless peace, thank you. Yeah, see, the thing is that we've determined that Chaos is a Goron who loves sapphires. So good luck getting to his eyes. They're like small, black, beady, and probably, you know, solid stone. Now that I think about it. Yeah, he said oilless sapphires. Mineral oil. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Yeah, I've seen it. She is. Why are you jumping clear over me? Are you using me as part of your exercise or something? Where is your pupil? The student named Tifa. I keep hearing about her. Where is she? Hi, Sephiroth. What happened to my restraining order? He's made no action against your character. What are you looking at? It's in effect. This scenery. I feel like I know this place. Alright. Well, I haven't found Tifa. I tried. I went everywhere that I was aware I could go. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do now. If I can't hop in the bed, like... We're short one bed. That's true. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. It's still early. I'm not going to wake you up for tomorrow. Oh, thanks for that, Sephiroth. Go here, go there, do this, do that. For some reason I'm doubtful. Okay. Well, I can't go up to the mountains. I tried. The mansion's for later. Could have drowned a tub of oiled eyeballs by now. That's a lot of oil. Do you still have enough in stock? Roll a 1d20 for investigation to see how much oil you still have in stock. I tried to leave, and nothing happened. Welcome. 2? Ooh. Yeah. You do not have enough oil. Oh, we did this already. You'll need a survival bunker at this rate. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to Sephiroth, because I think I've gone everywhere and found no Tifa. All my oil's leaking onto the floor. It's a catastrophe. Indeed, indeed. However, if you want to consider it a bright side, you're gonna have a nice, well-oiled floor. Well-oiled wood floor. We're gonna get some sleep now. You can skate around. You can roll what acrobatics? Roll acrobatics. 1d20 acrobatics to see how well you skate. Because you could skate good. Your rolls have not been great. You might want an 11. You managed to not fall over, but you struggle with balance just a little bit. It's like you're learning ice skating for the first time. With some practice, you could get real good at this. Hired a guide to the Maker Reactor. I've heard she's young. Hope we can rely on her. You hired Tifa, didn't you? What's happening now? Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. Is that Tifa? Is she wearing a cowgirl outfit? Okay. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. I just happen to be the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't involve you in something like this. Then there's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Really? Is this gonna be that, like, picture one day before disaster type thing? Say cheese! Sephiroth stands and then leaves. Great, thank you! I'm surprised you cooperated. I'll give you each a copy once I get it developed. Well, here we go. A Mako reactor was built on Mount Nibel. Whoa. The cold air of the mountains of Nibel, it was no different. Dre, you discover that the hole in your oil barrel was sabotage. Someone deliberately punctured a hole into it. If you'd like, you can roll investigation just to look for clues. It gets harder from here. Follow me. 14. You notice oily boot prints going out the back door. The bridge. Whoa. This isn't threatening. There's no tension here. These characters are still alive. The only way that this can add more tension is if you reveal new information. You put on your anti-slip shoes. You find them already on your feet because, you know, you always have to have them on in your profession. Everyone seems to be alright. Can we get back to where we were? Can I follow? What was it? Roll... At 1d20 again, of course, but it's for survival to track the... Okay. The oily prints go down the sidewalk a ways and then abruptly vanish next to the curb. These caves are intertwined, just like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, there seems to be one person missing. It may sound cold, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back now. We must go on. We'll travel together from here. So it's entirely likely that they hopped in a car and drove away. Okay, whoa. Sephiroth's in my party. What is the stuff we have? Preemptive. Increase the rate of preemptive attacks? That's interesting. Goodness. What? And they're maxed out? Fully maxed out materia? And Cloud's single materia has had no experience whatsoever. He's got all on ice, all on lightning, all on earth. Interesting. Restore, revive, fire. So he's got, like, the 4 elements. Why doesn't he have another all attached to his fire? Okay. No, he's got a good setup. Sephiroth's like, no, don't touch my stuff. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, here we go. And then we just get to watch Sephiroth one-shot everything. 3,000! Holy crap. I don't control Sephiroth. He's just gonna do his... Yeah. I don't think Cloud even had a chance to attack before Sephiroth just wiped him out. This really is just a way to show Sephiroth's incredibly powerful, even in the old days. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. I'm just assuming. No, it's not left. Why have this cave part if it doesn't do anything? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Nope, nothing to pick up. This way it is. I'm just gonna not do anything, because Sephiroth's just gonna wipe him out in, like, immediately. Okay, I'll try to do something. I will die, is what I'll do. And he immediately resurrects me. Thank you. Sephiroth is your hero? Oh my goodness. Really? He took no damage? Wow. One day I hope to be able to use skills like that instead of lay dead on the floor. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. Did you die? No. If the Mako reactors continue to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. You find the oily footprints stop at the curb, but there is an occasional drop of oil along the road. If you roll investigation again, you might be able to follow the trail. Sephiroth. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to be able to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? 8? I'm afraid that's not high enough. You needed at least a 10. You lose the trail at an intersection down the street. You could... What would you like to do? You were in Soldier, and you don't even know that. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling it magic. Or so they say. Magic, mysterious power. I can't do a proper Sephiroth laugh. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use an unscientific term such as mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Incorporated. An experienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexities. A Mako fountain? So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is? Oh, Schnapples. It's almost time. I guess... as soon as I can save. Well, I guess the PlayStation Classic has a save state. So I could stop right here if I needed to. Can I just save right here? No. I can't even... Oh, Cloud. You're running around with no hit points? Cloud. Oh no. I should have just gone up the steps. Sephiroth, are you gonna resurrect me, please? Whoa. Yes, unfortunately, lovesick Bowman. Welcome in. This is the very end. I'll be back tomorrow, though. The same time. As soon as I can find a save point. Because there's still a few more minutes. How many more minutes? I have a UV light for cleaning my laboratory. I'll use it to see... Beautiful. Go ahead and roll me investigation again. How many more minutes? We've got... 8 minutes. I can stick around for 8 more minutes. 16? Plenty. You managed to follow the trail back to... It's behind a convenience store. There you find a parked car, and standing near the parked car is a shady-looking man talking to Chaos Control. Okay. We finally made it. We sure took the long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. See, I told you. Even as a kid, Tifa's not gonna be told to stay behind. Are you saying you're shady? I'm not saying you're shady too. I'm just saying that you're talking to the shady guy. You can tell us what you're talking to him about. Perfidious scoundrel. A shady guy. J'accuse. A shady guy trailing oil has come to talk to you, Chaos Control. What do you talk to him about? What do you think you're talking about? Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But... take care of the lady. That sounds ominous. And man! I'm trying to find out where he got that sick jacket, that's all, I swear. Okay. Roll me persuasion if you're telling the truth, and roll deception if you're lying. I tried to hide and listen and record with your phone. Okay, Dre, I need you to roll stealth then. Better take real good care of me then. A 5. Oh. A 3 for persuasion. The guy looks at that. See, no, you don't care about, I know you don't care about the jacket. What you really want? See, I took care of it for you, man. I took care of it for you. There's not gonna be any more oil, man. There's not gonna be any more oil. He pulls out a tinfoil hat and puts it on. Trust me, no one's ever gonna find us. And that's when you both notice Dre peeking out from the side of the corner of the building, holding his phone out towards you guys. You're giggling. Okay, here we go. Thinking you're so stealthy. Yep, they hear the giggles. They definitely hear the giggles. Put my own tinfoil hat on, ready to battle, honestly. The shady tinfoil hat guy points at Dre. We've been discovered! How would you two like to approach this? What is this? What is happening? This does not look like a power plant. Level 5? Is like the only thing I can guess is that this is where they contain the Mako, because this looks real creepy. All those red tubes that looks more like veins to me than proper pipes. I attempt to blind the shady guy with my UV light on the brightest setting. I have a UV flashlight. They don't get very bright. They're just like a flashlight. But no, my buddy, really? You are gonna side with the tinfoil hat guy? So the guy's not blinded, but he sure is pretending like he is. Like, he's taking your UV light very seriously. So he's shielding his eyes, you know, acting like a vampire, trying to hide behind the car. Chaos, what do you want to do? This jacket might not be awesome, but I still want it. What? Genova's here? This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. I feel like that we're not here on official business. There's no monster here. It's just Genova. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. I knew I should have gotten a military-grade UV floodlights. This is chaotic, which is fitting. One day, I hope to try to do, you know, when chat's not too big, actually just run D&D for you guys. Doing something impromptu like this, yeah, it's gonna end up really chaotic, because it kind of is just based off whatever you guys are already chatting about. Okay, I need to turn the valve. I turned it. Why did it break? What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to look in? Now I see. Hojo. But even doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. What if I convince Dre to join us? Wear a tinfoil hat, Dre. You know you want to. Sure, you can. Roll persuasion. Give him a good argument and roll persuasion, and he can roll insight. Unless you're lying, then roll deception. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right. Normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. I don't like where this is going. I'm too short. Yeah. Sephiroth, I'm too... Yeah. Do we get a C? That looks like a person. So many benefits, Dre. Don't even read the fine print. You should just join us, Dre. Ooh. Oh! Oh no! Deception. Okay. You know what you have to do? You have to induct him into your group. He's got to make his own tinfoil hat. You are near a convenience store. If you don't have tinfoil on you, then you know where to get it. What would you like to do? This is your ceremony, Chaos. What is this? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. We go shopping together and leave that other guy who even was that honestly behind. He's an NPC. It's tinfoil time! Hat, hat, hat. You know, it's a fitting time for that story to end since as soon as I can finish this very important story beat, I'm gonna be finished for today, and then we'll be back tomorrow. I march happily, kicking my knees into the sky as I stomp alongside Chaos. Oh, welcome in, lovesick bowman. Thank you for following. Also, yes, you showed me again that my model does confetti when someone follows. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produces these monsters. Our little D&D thing really derailed playing the game. This big, huge story beat, and then... Yes, 50. You guys have finally put me up to 50. The weird thing is that my display here says 51, but a different display, still on Twitch, will say 50. So there's like a 1 difference here, which I'm assuming is because I have stream elements, and I think Twitch is automatically set to not count that bot as a follower. I was originally here for the vibes, and chat just convinced me. Oh, good. Mine says 51. Yeah, my one on here says 51, but I have another one somewhere else that's just gonna say 50, that automatically subtracts 1. It's weird, I don't know why. It's just a Twitch thing. Thanks for sticking around, lovesick bowman. It's good to have you. They produce these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Yeah. If I had a confetti button, I'd press it. Confetti in chat. I can do that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's the confetti. Well, welcome in, Dre. Thank you for following. Yeah, yep. What is that? 3 follows today. Goodness, I did not expect that. Here, I can do a confetti. I can do a confetti emote. That's what I can. Not like the Whoa. How? I don't know where that one came from. Is it magic? It must be magic. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Normal members of Soldier. You mean you're different? That doesn't look like someone who's stable. What are you doing? The confetti is happy. I might have a button somewhere for it, but it's the very tail end of stream. All I need, the last thing, where is it? That's not it. I need my achievements. Where is that? Achievements. Path to affiliate. Reach 50 followers. Average of 3 views. Which right now it's 1.71 views on average. Yeah, the confetti is happy. Dance emote. emojis. Hey, Sephiroth. Hey, Sephiroth? No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Oh, are they trying to create more Sephiroth? This is gonna go bad. Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth! I appreciate the celebration, guys. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. I've always felt, since I was small, that I was different from the others, special in some way. That emote works. Well, we're all partying, so while Sephiroth is having a breakdown. But not like this. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, so very bad. That's that poor person. He looks like he's in pain and made of stone. Am I human? I didn't quite understand what Sephiroth was saying at that time. I was even more surprised by the fact that Shinra is producing monsters. Blue raspberry rock candy with cherry legs? Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate them. Who would have ever thought the Mecha Reactor held a secret like that? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. Yeah. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Save game and take a rest. No. No. Whoops. Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? I actually did want to keep talking. It's just that my gut reaction was, well, it's time to save, so hit the save button. So I hit the save button. Mansters. Oh, goodness. The last save was like over half an hour ago. I hope I didn't miss any dialogue, because I like the dialogue. I want the story that's part of why I'm here. Okay, well, that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I'll just play through it 5 more times. Night chaos. I need to put this to sleep. Good night. Yeah, so that's Wednesday, Thursday is Final Fantasy, and Monday, Tuesday is Tears of the Kingdom. Same time. So have a good one. Have a good time zone. Goodbye.